I had some microphone issues. There we go. Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome back to Chronicon. My Pacifist run is going to continue because I got the DLC, and I have never been this happy to play a new game since Borderlands 2 came out, and I'm so jazzed. Anyway, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Hi, Johnny. Hi, Cuddles. Yes, my logo is an ambigram, as a matter of fact. I designed it on purpose. I love ambigrams. I love words, and I love math, and ambigrams to me are words and math combined, and so I designed it as something that I could build easily in Minecraft. As a matter of fact, well, before I do anything else, let me just go ahead and say thank you to all the people who are able to help support my channel and the projects that I work on. It makes it so I have a little bit more breathing room to not have to worry about being able to, get this DLC, for instance. And in particular, right now, the people who are able to help support through Patreon are Elmaze11, Zogma Infinium, Sean, Robert Kemp, Little Cuddles, and X-Blaze Ninja Zero. Welcome to the crew. And it really does. It helps me to be able to take care of some of these unexpected, small, trivial things that I need to sometimes get a new mouse, or there's a DLC that I need in order to continue this series that's obvious that I'm missing. So yeah, thank you very much for being able to help and choosing me to put some of your hard-earned cash through. I promise I will do as best I can with it to make it worth your while. And if you don't want to do something like Patreon, but you do want to just say, hey, I like this stream, here's a pizza, you can just do a Streamlabs tip. I have a link for both Patreon and Streamlabs down below. And the tips are just a one-time thing. And if you do a tip, it'll even show up on the stream as a little something like this. Hooray! That I have $44. That would be lovely. Anyway, let me hide this and move this and put that over there. Let me bring something else up here. I want to show you if this will work. Here is Earthen View. Oh, that is way too big. Let's transform this to stretch to screen. There we go. And on the subject of the ambigram, I believe this will play in Earthen View. Yes, this is my intro to my Minecraft videos. Oh wait, is it not playing? It's not playing. Why isn't it? It's not playing. Okay. Why aren't you playing? Well, if you're on my Discord, you can message me and I'll send you the intro so you can see what it is. But yes, I deliberately designed it so it is an ambigram. Why doesn't this? It shows it's in Earthen View. I have Earthen View showing. It's in, yeah, it's in the stream. It's here. If I change the size of the window, it'll change the size on the stream. What on earth? Because I have an image in here. Well, I have a video. Oh, hold on. Is this going to show up though? The images show up, but the videos don't. What is up with that? Okay, well, fine. I've learned a thing. Anyway, yes, it is an ambigram, and for those who do not know, an ambigram is a word or phrase that when written and then turned upside down, it says the same thing. Instead of a palindrome, which if you read it in one direction and then read it backwards, it reads the same. Like you could say, go hang a salami, I'm a lasagna hog. and you turn that around, it'll say, go hang a salami, I'm a lasagna hog. Or there are simpler ones, like if you say mom and flip it around backwards, it still says mom. But if you say mom and flip it upside down, now it says wow. So instead, if you want to say MOW, like you mow your lawn, and you turn that upside down, that says mow again. So that's an ambigram. Race car and kayak are two modes of transportation that are both palindromes, but in order to turn them into ambigrams, you have to be able to turn them upside down. And I wouldn't recommend flipping over a race car or a kayak unless you're doing a stunt. But my logo, Thorn of Knight, is hand designed. It is an ambigram. You flip it upside down, it says Thorn of Knight. I love it. I love ambigrams. But we're not here to talk about ambigrams, or are we? Today we're going to be going ahead with Chronicon, and as you can see, instead of being in the game, I want you to see this ancient beasts right here. Moving on with the Pacifist run. Now I discovered something weird. I have made the word ambigram into an ambigram. Actually, I turned ambigramy, which is the process of turning words into ambigrams. Ambigramy, it's ambigram with an MY. Turned that into an ambigram. Let's see here. I discovered something unfortunate, and that is, I think it's to do with the fact that my Berserker character is before the update that fixed the issue where sometimes characters have access to all the waypoints and other stuff like that. It seems to have bled over to even the Ancient Beasts DLC, and what I mean by that is if I come in here to Tinka's domain, over here, this is supposed to be empty until I start the actual DLC. Let me get rid of this map. Until I start the actual DLC, and these quests that you see over here, Diana Jones spoken to and completed an egg expedition. What? I haven't even touched the DLC with this character yet. I just came in and they were here, and the only reason why it's only this far is because I realized I was starting to get the Steam achievements, and I want to try to get those while I'm streaming. So I want to see if we can get the start of the game over here, the intro, because there is some new stuff. And here, let me turn this music down just a hair. Oh, whoops. Ah, that's a bummer. He had a whole dialogue and everything, and I'm not able to do it. Well, poo. I'm sorry, guys. He had a whole dialogue saying, I'm Professor Bramley, or whatever his name is, and this is my domain. And he basically recruits us to find some magical beasts and stuff. Or ancient beasts, not magical. Magical is the Harry Potter thing. Okay, well that's a bummer. It bled over to this DLC too. That just means that my Berserker is cursed, and I need to make sure that anything new I don't do with my Berserker first, because then apparently it applies to everything in my saves. Fine. Let's see here. I believe everything is maxed out on all of my weapons now, finally. Here, let's just click. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need to grind for anything else. And I can sell all this stuff, except this goes in storage. Okay.
Welcome to my shop.
Boop, 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 and boop. Alright, so what this DLC adds is, well, frankly, a whole bunch of stuff and new maps for me to build and things. Professor Bramley, I was right. He has...
Hello.
Keep doing expeditions until you reach an egg expedition. Then we'll see what we can do about hatching it. Okay. So there's this new thing called the expedition tree. And I love it. You have to be at least mythic level 3 capable in order to even have a hope of doing any of this stuff. And there's a lot of stuff, let me tell you. Look at all that. And it's still not even all on my screen. Each one of these branches is, I believe, one of 4 different kinds of beasts. The beasts are the same for each one. These branches all look like insects to me. I don't know. But maybe the top one looks like a lizard or a bird or something. But on the right, it looks like an insect. Maybe it's just because they look leggy. This looks like an insect. This over here looks like a crushed insect. Speaking of crushed insect, this janky leg over here, which you have to do all of these things in order to get to this. But once you do, this is what has me so excited. Plus 12,500 thorns. Plus 225% more thorns. And again. And some more. And some more. And that's 0 of 15 levels. 0 of 15. So I don't know if that 225 is the max. Yeah, it says at max rank. Okay, yeah. But look at that. That's more thorns. But in addition, over here we have stuff that's to do with holy and lightning, and then stuff up here that is frost and frost. Okay. And stuff down here that is fire and physical. I'm using these and the thorns. So I will be focusing on the thorns first, I believe, because this is the one that's going to help my character the most. Now, when it comes to the beasts, I don't know if they are combat beasts. If they are, I'm going to be kind of sad. As far as complete pacifist run. But if they are not combat, if they are just tag-alongs that add benefits, then I am going to be so happy. But we need to do some expeditions, and they start with this. So I'm going to start working my way left, and I want to see how far we can get today. This first one here, let's zoom in. We have heading west. Begin the expedition into the ancient forest. Now there should be a dialogue.
This appears to be the correct time and place. See what you can find, and then meet me back in Tinker's domain.
And then he nopes out, and off we go. Hello? Oh, everything is just gonna explode around me, because this is only Mythic level 3, and I can survive Mythic level 15. Here, let me turn some of the sounds down just a bit. 35. And all of this stuff, I think, oh, most of it, these aren't crowned. Most of the stuff looks to be crowned foes, so that's fancy. So, one of the things about this DLC is you get to turn your weapon into a mythic version. But when you do that, all the enchants and everything that are on it get re-rolled. But it's totally worth it. So what that means is I'm going to have to make sure I get my hands on, I think, Vindicator. So I'm going to be watching for that shield as a drop. Wait, no, the Vindicator I think is on my shield. I'll look at it here in a bit. Maybe it's just... Oh, no, the sword is the barbed something or other. Yeah, there goes my streak. Oh, hello. I'll take that. Let's just clear the rest of this out. I also don't know if they've added any new gear, so I'm going to be watching the ground for anything that I don't recognize. But so far, it's all been pretty standard stuff. Well, I say standard. Let's see here, that is a heat shield, or the heat wall, yeah. Come on, attack me. So, since this is starting off Mythic 3, I think it works its way up in Mythic levels, so it's eventually going to get harder, but at least this first, maybe half of my stream is going to be just a cakewalk. Actually, I should be picking up these crowns, but I have several thousand of them, so I don't think I'm going to be needing all that much. So where am I supposed to be going? Maybe I follow this road. How's that? I'll follow the road and see if I can get to my destination. That makes sense. Do. Lots of bad guys. Very dense population of baddies. Oh, I bet I'm supposed to go here. Ah, hello. I see. Alright, so what you had to do was, I forgot to mention, after you talked to him, before you could even get him here, you had to do a full Mythic 3 dungeon anomaly, which is not the random, you actually had to do the one where you kill the boss. So I had to rewind, or lower the difficulty down to 3. And go through and get a boss. And then he showed up, and then after he did a follow-up one, she shows up. So now let's talk to Diana Jones and see what she wants. And she was in Trial 4. Technically we have not met, but you have met an image of me in this Chronicon thingy. And the Chronicon thingy is sort of projecting that event into my memory. It's weird, a little intrusive, but also kind of neat. Neat how self-aware they are. Anyway, me and Bramley go way back, and I know it's a good idea to stick around when he's up to something. How about we collect some artifacts while you're out and about? Okay. Forge artifacts. Ah. Okay, so this is the thing that I have to do some artifacts in sequence for my beast, and then as my beast levels up or something, I can put more artifacts on it, up to 6. There's 2 triangles, 2 a rhombus, and 2 star or something like that. And then I already went through and figured out which ones I'm going to want. So I have an objective in mind. As a matter of fact, let me bring up my Discord here. I think it's in this channel here. It is not in that channel there. It must be in other gaming. Scrolly uppy, scrolly uppy. There we go. 2 triangles, 2 rhombus, and 2 star. I was right. Hooray. Okay. So now I did that first quest, and then
Ready for an expedition?
after you do the first one, it opens up the ability to do the next one in line, and so on and so forth. And once you do this, you can spend the money on upgrading these, and upgrading my resistances will upgrade my health, which in turn upgrades my thorns. So let's see where I am right now, just to get a baseline. I'm almost 1,000,000 health just standing here, by the way. This is wild. 9.6 million thorns. That's a lot, honestly.
Ready for an expedition?
Yes, I am. I am jazzed. Magical Woods, let's go. Okay. So we have some new tree-looking things. I don't know if I need to be watching the ground for these artifact fragments or whatever, or if they are going to be like a currency and just get automatically slurped into my inventory like the crystals. I guess we'll see.
Feel my wrath.
So these are called stumpies. How apt. Oh, so this tree is the shrine. Okay, so that's neat. Okay. Well, let's keep exploring and get this expedition done, see if I can find some fragments. I don't know if the fragments drop or if they are rewards. I haven't read too much into that aspect of it. What's this? That's not a fragment. Now I'm going to be stopping and starting my walking a lot, so I'm not really going to be focusing on the streak. That's alright. See, my concern is, depending on how this game is set up, it might be possible to get some value high enough to wrap around to the negative. It's probably not going to be that case, but I just hope that I'm not inadvertently pursuing some maximum amount of thorns and being on my route to getting some sort of underrun error or something like that. I hope I don't over squeeze the game. It shouldn't be like that, but you never know. Ah, there's the portal. So I haven't been seeing any artifact fragments, and it looks like where did it go? I saw an image, it must have been in that one crafting interface. I saw an image of something that looked like it was a new currency, or meant to be a new currency, and I suspect that that is the artifact fragment, and I haven't seen anything that looks like it hit the ground yet. Alright, that should be basically everything dead. Yeah, when I talked to her... No, it wasn't her. Who was it?
How are things going?
Oh, it was up here. There we go. So this is on the top left are the 3.2 some odd billion of the normal currency. There's a new golden kind of crystal currency. And then this one here looks like that's supposed to be artifact fragments. All right. So this is...
I cannot afford that. I cannot afford that.
Oh. So you can get some of these stats, but then you need those gold thingies, which I bet drop from the bosses here. So let's press on. Now I have upped my resistance a little bit, but I don't think it was enough to impact that. Hello, Forest Shrine. Why am I not? Oh, I bet I have to clear the forest before I can do this. Weird. Oh, this is... Do it in a circle. Gotcha. Nothing important there. Here. I'll take your crown if you have one. Nice, Stumpy. Woohoo! That's the ultimate potion. I also have to look at that to see. Yeah, that's kind of funny. 3,000 health out of my 930,000. The way forward. Oh, so that's how they use it as a trigger. So that's done, and now I can do this. What's next? Poison and shadow damage. Darkwing the Decayer. Oh, Darkwing's a slow one. Oh wait, no, it's low mythic level, so all that damage just kind of happened to them. That's fantastic. These maps aren't all that huge.
Ready for an expedition?
Yes, I am. Keep them coming. Might as well get at least the bases for those. Discover a mysterious egg. Rewards artifact fragments. Ah, I see. So if I do 5 and then 10, that should be my first artifact fragment. Okay. Entering Bark Cave, egg unlock. Okay. Talk to
Oh,
you.
Found it. An ancient egg. Absolutely wonderful.
Okay, what does I do with it? Oh, incubator. Treant bark, fey dust, and fresh foliage. Okay.
How are things going?
To collect the necessary foods. Alright, let's move on to here. Mushroom Forest. Explore the area and find all the shrines. I don't... Ah, I'm picking up... What's this? Fey dust, and it is automatically picking up? No, it's not. Okay. So fresh foliage, fey dust, and something else. Okay, so now I do have to keep an eye out for things. It looked like it automatically picked up a moment ago, but I guess not. Okay. I'm actually kind of glad I'm having to watch the ground for stuff because it feels like I'm participating more than just wandering around and auto-looting, at least. I feel involved in the gathering procedure. Come on. Come get me. Everyone's invited. Oh, I think it also comes from breaking the terrain. Now I can't manually do that. Okay. Like that. Now, as I understand it, the beasts that you get are interchangeable. It does not matter. They don't have stats unique to them. It's just you put the relics, buffs, whatever they are, on them, and they are just there. And as long as they're with you, you get those benefits that come from their boosts. So I don't need to worry about min-maxing my pet, I don't think. Grab this. I will say that hopefully eventually the picking up of these crafting materials, like maybe once you have a pet, it's automatic. But at least this first part, I'm glad to be doing it myself rather than having it be automated. Hey, it's Terra's Binding. That's the ring that I've got. Now, I don't know if there is a way to up the drop rate on stuff. Like an enchantment or an ability that ups how much of things like these crafting materials drop. Wait, hold on. No, that's false. I do know that there is something I saw that increases the drop rate of crafting materials. I don't remember what it was, though. Okay. Come on, everybody, just huddle around me. There we go. Ring of Titans, familiar with that. That's Soul Purger's Aegis. Okay, got that shrine. These new sounds are cool. Yeah, that came from smashing something. Now, because they're a new thing, I wish they did show up on the mini-map so you could know where you're leaving stuff on the ground. But this is good enough. Need to go now. Over there and north. Oh, and there's a shrine over here that I missed. I believe I need to do all the shrines. Fresh foliage. Fresh foliage. Okay, so this isn't going to be as lightning fast as I had hoped. Because I'm having to stop and pick everything up, but that is... that's fine. This. You. So if I need 300 or 500 of these, this is going to be a little bit of a grind. Hopefully the drops increase as I go on. Now, naturally, if I was playing at around the level that I would need to be for Mythic 3, this would be a lot more action-packed. But I am doing this with an existing character. So it's going to be a bit less stabby than it would otherwise have been.
Feel my wrath.
It is nice watching stuff just bounce right off of me, though. This is kind of satisfying. This is probably going to end up being a couple hundred of the materials per map. Okay. Hopefully this isn't going to be forcing me to do a slow slog of pick up all of this stuff all the time and make this just be my new thing, is having to pick things up by hand. I hope that after a while this becomes unnecessary, or at least more automated. Because after this map, for sure, it's going to get pretty old. I'll do it if I need to. I just... feel like this might be a bit of a time bottleneck. that, and give this, and I think this should be the last little bit of things to fight. It looks like it is. And now I return to Tinka's domain. I guess through the portal? Which is way down here somewhere. No, it's not. Way over here? There it is. Okay, now how many was that? That was, oh, that wasn't bad. That was 200 something each.
Howdy.
Forge artifact.
Ah, there it is. Use it well.
Artifact forged. Which one? Pickup radius. It says next artifact.
See ya, kid.
What's my current artifacts? Is it in here? No. That's my beast. Huh. I'll figure this out. What else do you have? Forging an artifact. Okay.
What you got for me? Good luck out there.
So I need treant bark. And more fey dust and more fresh foliage.
What you Hey. How are things going?
Okay. So that unlocked doing these. Poison resist and poison damage. And this will get me more artifact fragments that way. Okay. Let's keep going.
You have been judged. Yeah. Feel my wrath. Feel my wrath.
Well, this is nice.
You have been judged.
So why don't you stumpies drop a treant bark?
Yeah.
Oh, there's treant bark. Okay. Onward. So I think I need to feed it all at once. Start process, consume the required foods, and grow the next stage.
Can't do that.
Yeah, so I have to have 100 tree bark. I have to have all 500 fresh foliage. Okay.
Ready for an expedition?
Why, yes, I am. Actually,
Another
hold
time,
on.
perhaps?
Found anything?
Do you have... No.
You know what to do.
Oh, I also noticed these stations up here. I don't know if these were before the DLC, but I can make vials, or I can purchase vials, I should say. And there are different effects on them, and I know that they go with these launchers or the injectors, but I don't know how these work. Like, I don't know if... Oh! That's how they work. So, is there a vial that I can use? I'll have to look into this. I'm not really in dire need of vials right now. Elixirs, same thing. Bunch of different potions. And device slotting. Now I don't know. Okay, so this is where I put the things into this. Okay, cool. So there's more I need to learn. Hooray!
Ready for an expedition?
Yes, I am. That's more poison resist. Yeah, still 9.6 million. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to keep picking up all these crafting materials everywhere I go. Honestly, what I should be doing is just killing everything and then going back and picking up all the loot. That way,
You have been judged.
everything just clumps together when it's nearby one another automatically. So there's fewer things that I have to actually click on. That makes a lot more sense.
Feel my
There
wrath.
we go, a bit more action. It's not, as was said before, maximum mayhem, but it's something. Now, I believe when I was looking at that egg hatching interface, one of the options was to just drop the animal off so you don't have to have it with you. If it turns out that the beast does engage in combat, I will consider doing that, but long term, having the beast will allow me to have a lot more thorns damage. And as long as the beast isn't doing, you know, tons of stuff, and I can manage to kill things faster, I think it should still count. Because by rights, the way almost all games are set up is if you have a companion that can engage in combat, you have a setting somewhere, an option, a command, whatever, to tell it, don't attack anything unless I'm attacked, or whatever. So I can't imagine that they would ignore that common trend in game if these pets do actually engage in combat. So I'm hoping I don't have to worry about that, but I will prepare. Go on, hit me, one of you. The first items that are on the relics or artifacts or whatever list that I'm going to push for are, I believe, designed to help with the kill streak. Yeah, kill streaks last 30% longer, which means I have a bit more time to be able to run around and get to that next cluster of champions or whatever, so I can get hit so the combat keeps going. Because like right there, that distance was long enough to make the streak end, but if I had had 30% more time, then maybe it wouldn't have had to end. Your attention. And the other one is experience gained from kill streaks is increased by 50%, which just helps me get more of this brown XP bar here toward the mastery points. don't need to include these maps necessarily, because there doesn't seem to be actual quest progression, but I have been thinking about what I could do with this. And I know I've seen some mods and some plugins where you can get your own pets. Like, you can tame dogs in vanilla Minecraft and ocelots and stuff. They'll follow you around, but they don't really do much. I mean, the dogs do the most, but there are mods, plugins, maybe data packs at this point, which give you an option to have more functional pets. Pets that do a bit more than just stand there and meow and frighten the creepers. So I might be able to incorporate something like that into when I do the Minecraft map build. We'll see. Now I come through and pick up all the loose trash. Now that it has all fallen to the ground. Look at this. Oh, there was a little wiggling mushroom. I got close and it exploded. It wasn't even an enemy, it was just standing there wiggling. Oh, more baddies. I feel like after this clear, I should be able to purchase the first wave. Ah, here it is. A wiggling mushroom. Little green thing. When you get close, and it just goes boom. How cute. Here's another one. I wish I knew whether or not I could trust YouTube with the soundtrack from this game, because the base game has a lovely enough soundtrack, but I bet they added music to the DLC too, and I'm probably missing out. But because YouTube does what YouTube does, I can't risk it, which is so stupid. Oh, it's not so much that YouTube does it, it's the copyright sharks do it. Ah, there's the way out. Expedition complete. Well, I'm still going to pick up all this lovely, yummy crafting material. wrist. Hold on. Ouch. Hurts so good.
Not yet.
Sometimes love don't feel like it should. Baby hurt so good. But seriously, if you, unless you're into that sort of thing, if love hurts, then it's probably not love that you're thinking of. Ooh, more dudes. And some stuff. Okay. Winter tail, yeah, that's normal. Yeah, I'm not seeing any new item drops. Master Scout, yeah, that's new. The color for some of these things is different though. So there's more green going on. I kind of like it. Oops. Hello, I see you glimmering there. Tree and bark. Yeah, I definitely feel like this is going to get me close to what I need. Wait, except, let's see here. Oh no, I already had the 300 Fey Dust. I only need 2 more fresh foliage. And I only needed 100 treant bark. So that's good. I'm there, but I bet I'm going to need more for... Because it says I'm supposed to be growing the egg or hatching it or whatever. So I bet that happens in stages. So let's just pick it all up. What are you? Tome of Vengeance. I do wish that that red was not as dark red or some other way of highlighting it, because that really deep red on black background is difficult on the eyes. Come get me. Almost done. Okay, I believe that was all of it. Now what have I got? 198, 571, and 344. Oh, hello. So now we go this way. Alright, let's do this egg thing. Aha! An achievement! Hatchling Bark Beast. Hello! Hello, friend!
Hello.
Excellent work, friend. Now let's see about growing this little thing, shall we? First off,
Good luck, friend.
okay.
Any news?
Now I guess I come down here. Oh,
Found anything?
forge artifacts, yes. I have 15 artifact fragments.
That's something, isn't it?
Magnetic device artifact forged. Next is Havoc. Artifacts are carried by your ancient beast. Continuously break all breakable objects within 10 meters. Ooh! Ooh, this could actually be... Oh, that could be a better solution than the experience, because I just can get infinite experience. But breaking the objects... Hey, that's actually maybe worth it.
Good luck out there.
Alright. Now... Where do I I click on it. All chests and secrets are now marked and revealed on the map when entering any zone. Okay. And then a bigger pickup radius. Let's go with... Holy cow! That's a lot. What's this bar above your head? I am concerned.
Any news?
Alright, so I did that. I want to do this one now. Oh, wait. How do I...
What you got for me? See ya, kid.
Insert, swap. Put you in there. Ah, see, yes, here we go. So 300, 500, 800. Holy smokes.
Any news?
All right, let's do this. It's not moving to engage anything. I think we're good. I think it still works toward Pacifist. That's awesome.
Feel my wrath. Feel my wrath. You have been judged.
Take a drink. I just noticed the path around me is a spiral. That's neat.
Feel my wrath.
The best part about this is, it looks like I'm actively doing stuff, when in fact I'm just kind of sitting back here twiddling my thumbs. Alright, we have this and that. Treant bark, some of this material, this. Yes. Or do you? No. Okay, let's go back out here. Talk
Any
to
news?
you. Come. No, I didn't. Oh, I wanted to just move.
How are things going?
There we go. 2. Okay, now I come down here. Now I don't think you get more artifact fragments for redoing an area you've already done. I would hope that that's not the case. Because then you could just find like that wave one and just stand there and grind artifact fragments by standing still. Which would be nice. But that feels a little bit cheaty, and I would hate to do that. Oh, neat, treant beads. Oh, they miss. There we go. Alright, so I can't reach it there. Wow, that's some pickup radius. Ha. taking all of your yummy loot. You and you and you have to pick it up in line of sight.
You have been judged.
Wait, that was a chest down there that I missed. Overgrown chest. Do I get materials from it? I do not. I just realized something. There was one artifact, I don't remember what stage I saw it on, but there's one where it automatically picks things up. And if I give it the crafting materials, then maybe it will automatically pick up the crafting materials just on its own, and I don't have to keep doing it all myself. And that would be fun to watch this little guy go, goodies everywhere. I hope I'm remembering that right. That's something to look forward to. Okay. I will say I love watching a whole slew of stuff just explode into a shower of drops. That's very satisfying. So, excuse me. As far as the build for this character is concerned, I recorded a video. Let's see here. Okay, so it's just this middle area to go to. I recorded a video that demonstrates all the stats, all the gear that I'm using, and the reasoning why behind all the decisions for the skill points, mastery points, and everything else, and how to maximize the gear that I'm using and all that. And the video is like an hour and 20 minutes long before editing. I did it all in one take, and I put in all the information that I could possibly think of, and I think I got everything. But it's an hour and 20 minutes, so I'm going to be definitely needing to break that into chapters once I publish it, because even people looking for that information aren't going to want to sit through an hour and 20 minutes, but there isn't a way to talk about all of the reasoning and demonstrate it in use and all that without actually having it on screen and discussing it. So I have a long video that I need to finish editing, and I hopefully will put that up maybe tomorrow or something. Okay. That is everything. There is another chest all the way over here on the right. And I missed it. Nothing. Okay. Oh, there's some goodies over here. So if I do this, hey, how do I access? Ah, there we go. Okay. That makes sense. And this is the stuff on... Okay, cool. So 20 artifact fragments. I think I can do the next one.
Ah, there it is. Use it well.
And then the next one is experience gained from kill streaks is increased by 50.
You know what to do, kid.
Okay, so I do this, and then pick up radius. Let's do that. And now you should start going around breaking things.
Ready for an expedition?
Oh yes, I am. I was... Wait. I thought I did this one. Did I not? Did I go through the wrong portal? I went to the wrong portal. No. There's no portal thing over there. Oh no.
Any news?
Alright, so you're not picking stuff up. Okay. I'll just go for the exit portal and work my way up, because I feel like I just did this one. That, and I guess that's it. Is this not where I'm supposed to go? I guess I need to do more stuff to exit. Oh, and with him breaking all the stuff, yeah, that's right. I'm going to be getting a lot more of these things popping on the ground too. So that's actually wonderful. Move the map over to the right side of the screen so it doesn't intrude on my wanderings. So I'm thinking what I might do is, because these materials can just keep dropping, even doing just the random anomalies and whatnot, no matter how far I get in today's session, as far as the expedition tree is concerned, I can still keep grinding for these drops off camera, even if I'm not streaming, not feel bad about it. Because it's really only the decision-making points where I wanted to have the footage so you can see where the points are going and all that kind of stuff. And also to experience the game, but I feel like as long as I'm demonstrating the important actionable parts, that's what really matters for this character. Ooh, messy. Wait, is that another one down here? Yes, it is. And I'll take you, and you, and you. So someone on my Discord posted a giant spider that was interfering with their peace of mind whilst going to the bathroom, apparently. And it appears to be a hobo spider. At first glance, I thought it was a wolf spider, but spiders can get pretty annoyingly large. And then they just wander around and say, hey, can I live here? Thanks, please. Nice house you got here. It'd be a shame if I moved in. Is that lava? Oh no, it's just sleeping trees. There's Tinka's Domain return portal, and what's this one? Tinka's Domain one-way portal. So this is the one I needed to go to. And that's the one that finishes the
Hello.
expedition level? Yes! So that was my mistake before. Cool. Now I know. Forge the next artifact?
That's something, isn't it?
Artifacts. Kill streaks last longer. So I'll have that one as one of them, and then the breaking things afterward.
Any news?
Alright, let's go on to this. I've made it a fair way down the tree too, so that's not bad. Several linked areas or floors. Okay. Ha! Instant loot. Oh, I should look in here, actually. So, yeah, I think that counted. Being in the pet's inventory counts toward. Okay. That's right. Give me all the goodies. Good job, buddy. Oh, I wonder if I can rename them. Call it a thornling. It keeps progressing up the screen and I have to click on it where it's static. And that's funny that it's not holding still. As I go to click on it, it moves. Go pick you up. I was kind of hoping that he would actually be running around and manually running up and breaking the objects, but this works. Okay. Expedition. Take this. And I did watch some footage of the Mechanist DLC. Come on, I want that object. Thank you. And it does for sure look like it's just a player character and not any new maps or anything like that. Doesn't add any new world. It's just a character type. Which is fine by me. Means it's one thing I don't have to worry about figuring out how to build. Okay. Alright, let's move on to the next stage. There's more to kill over there, but it's not necessary. Definitely getting a ton of this stuff. Oh, and it's all going into your backpack. That's something interesting. Okay. So you just count as an extension of my backpack. I like that. You know, I'm just going to do what I did on the other map. I'm going to go through, clear everything, and then backtrack. Let all this stuff clump together so I don't have to keep playing chase the currency. Now this is very satisfying watching it all just break around me. Interestingly, the object breaking is also line of sight. So I need to go down in there. Okay, now I go back and pick up all this stuff. And this is definitely a lot faster feeling than the way I was doing it before. Very nice. How many do I have? 124. I think this was supposed to be 500 for this. Something like 358. I'll look at it when I get back to the hub. Oh, an open chest. If this thing works the way I anticipate it working, and I can manage to fill its inventory with just all the objects that are likely to fall on the ground that stack, then even if there is a setting where it just goes around and picks up anything it finds, if there is a picking up aspect to it, then what I'm just going to do is fill it with all the crafting ingredients, and then all of the stackable stuff like the crowns, the blank runes, maybe potions. I don't know if potions count in there. These things, fact, here you go, have those, and have those. And have crowns. And have scroll of return. Oh, so it doesn't count when it's in that inventory. Interesting. Okay. I've learned a thing. This feels very boss room. It doesn't quite much. Alright, give me that and this. these. So going through the return portal doesn't allow you to finish an expedition, but going through this one that says expedition or one way does. Good to know.
Found anything?
I have 20. Give me this one.
That's something, isn't it?
Yes, that's definitely something.
See ya, kid.
Alright. You.
Ready for an expedition?
Yes, I certainly am. Mushroom forest. Badger, mushroom. Mushroom. Solve the puzzle to continue. That was definitely a much longer kill streak. I like it. So what do these say? Short range portal. So we've got a puzzle of some description to deal with. And it feels like this is meant to be one of those go through in the correct order kind of puzzles. Oh wait, no, I see a room over there. So it's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. There we go. Way forward. Oh, it opens the portal.
Any news?
Yes. And we're almost at the thorns part. I'm excited. Root log the feld. Yes, I'll get to you shortly. I'm gathering things. I'll take you and some of this and these. Those over here. Maximize how much damage you can do to yourself. There we go.
Hey, kid.
Think I have enough for another one? Yes, I do. This is that, alright.
Something, isn't it?
The twins.
See ya, kid.
Any
Okay,
news?
let's keep going. You know where we're headed next. It's this guy here. Now, I wonder if these only unlock once this is maximum, or if I can at least get the first round of them. But before I buy them, I have to do this, and before I do that, I will clear out this map. And I'm just gonna go everywhere. Not really paying attention to the bad guys, I'm just kind of making sure I'm breaking all the breakable objects. So this is the perfect build for me. Not even paying attention to the bad guys, and I don't need to. They just walk up and go, ugh. Ooh, a chest. Here, stop following me. There you go. Alright, now it goes to the inside. This feels like a great big square. It is. Cool. That's gonna make exploring it much easier. Guys just can't hit a thing. So it's down here in the bottom leftish. I'll need to remember that. Come on. everything that feels like everything. Awesome. Okay. Oh, and I even have managed to get another point here. Boop. How are things going? 9.6 million thorns still, so I haven't gotten enough to up that. But we're about to, after I go around and gather all of these crafting materials. Okay. So as I understand it, there are materials that will drop for each of the kinds of the four different kinds of companion beast, and for one thing, it doesn't matter which one you're using, they are all equivalent. So there isn't like a better stat version of having one over the other. I'm not sure what happens as I grow this one. Maybe it gets more... Aha! I bet it gets more inventory slots. Maybe there's something else going on with it too. I'm not sure. But I bet you that's what it is. But the thing that I have a concern about as far as maturing it is if it matures and then is able to, or it just automatically does start attacking things, what I will probably have to end up doing is go get a different pet after I age this one and just keep it young so that it just acts as a backpack. Unless aging it is also necessary for the next tiers of the relics. In which case I will have to decide whether or not to just keep using it and hope that my thorns goes off before it tries to attack something. I mean, who am I to control my backpack? If backpack is hungry, backpack is hungry. But I think that by choosing to have it out, if I must have it out, I don't get the choice, but if I have to choose, then to keep it strictly pacifist, I guess I'll have to put it back away. Which is fine. It just means that while I'm not streaming, oh, there's still some more things to kill. While I'm streaming, I just won't be focusing on picking stuff up, these crafting materials. And that also means I'm not going to be going over to the other trees during this first stream. Or I guess technically fourth stream, because the other things will drop other crafting materials. Now, if as I progress, it turns out that this thing just doesn't attack stuff, and it turns out that I can make it start picking stuff up for me, then I can just start going through all of the trees and pick up all the nice juicy drops in all of the trees for all of the egg types. That would be the most optimum situation. I'm not sure if that's how it's going to work, like I said, but that is what's in my mind. Alright, back to Tinka's place. Talk to you, forge the artifact.
A marvelous artifact.
Alright. Alright, companions gain the invisibility affix and had their damage stat increased by 200% on any attacks made from invisibility. Now, I think that applies to not this companion, but the other companions, the ones that come from like the hound whistle and that sort of thing. We'll see. Can I age you? I can't yet. I still need more Fey Dust and more Treant Bark. Okay. It's mostly the Treant Bark that I need.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, wait, let's look at this again. 9.6 million.
Any news?
Let's buy some stuff. Okay, so it does unlock those. All right. So I just went from 9.6 million to yes, 16.2 million unbuffed out of combat. That is something special. I love this DLC.
How are things going?
And once I start getting those gold things, I will... And honestly, I don't know where they come from. I'll have to look that up. If I don't start seeing them by doing like maybe these bosses or something, I don't know. Then maybe I have to put the difficulty up. If I put it up there, no, it still says artifact fragments. I don't know. But once I get those, they're getting dumped in here. Whew. I'm spiky now. Oh, and this is going to increase it even more once I do this, because that's health And that's health regeneration. So this right here is key for the Thorns build. All right, let's do it.
You have been judged.
I don't like that random lashing out attack that they do. Because I have to just kind of rely on them getting lucky and hitting.
You have been judged.
One of the many things that this game has going for it is, boy, is it so colorful. All these kinds of loot games that I've played that take advantage of the fact that people like to see color everywhere.
Feel my wrath.
Something to dazzle the eyes. The Fate series. Ooh, I don't know if you can do a Thorns sort of effect on Fate. I wonder if I could do a Pacifist Fate run. Oh, I'm gonna have to dust off Fate and find out. I have almost all of the Fate expansions. But Fate, Torchlight, Titan Quest, all these hack and slash action loot RPG games. When Silver Fall's another one. When they take advantage of all the color. Come on, hit me. There you go. Good job. It just makes it so much nicer to look at the game. jump past me. That's what I don't like. They had that lunge attack that makes them leap towards where you were at the beginning of their leap. It wouldn't be that hard to add just a little bit extra coding to make it land where the player is at the end of the leap, if the player gets closer. I mean, this is a magical realm where you can go playing around through time. Big old map. Get me, bros. Is that what it is? Or come at me, bros. That's what it is. Okay, so that's that. Now I can come down here. Storm chasers, yep. So did all that stuff. Now I can come in here to the middle of this area. I'm not sure if I've seen Tender before.
You have been judged.
Oh, there's still some slimes running around.
You have been judged.
Stompy Stumpy over there, throwing a temper tantrum. I found that the trick with those things for using thorns to kill them is you get something else lured up next to it and have that something else attack you. That way you can get Thorns Nova going off, because otherwise it's just a waiting game until it's ready to actually hit you.
Feel my wrath.
Alright, there you go. Billy, come here. There you go. Good job, buddy. And this still says... Oh, I need to find a shrine. Okay. So I guess I'll do the shrine last. Shrine is here. Okay. Let's go all the way around, pick up all the trash, and then move on to the next zone. Even with this being cleanup, I don't mind. Actually, one of the things that I was contemplating doing if I hadn't come upon the idea of doing a pacifist run of this, one thing I was contemplating doing was probably going to end up being more boring to watch than anything, but it was, how shall I put this? There's a franchise of games called Viscera Cleanup Detail, where you go around in the environment of a sort of an action hack and slash video game, and you have a mop and bucket, and you are literally cleaning up all of the mess that you made in playing the original game. All the body parts from chopping off limbs and everything else, all the blood on the floor and the walls, everything that you left in the process of playing the actual game. Now you've got to go through and mop it all up. And oddly enough, I love that franchise. There's another game. What is the name of that? It's come out more recently, but it's the same sort of feel. You're going around with power washers and cleaning stuff off. Oh, what is that? IGP did a bunch of it. I think Captain Sparkles also played the game. What is the name of that game? Anyway, the Viscera Cleanup Detail, that game that I was just alluding to, where you power wash everything. I love those games. I love the premise behind them. It's satisfying. And clearly I'm not alone on that either. So, on the same, I guess, category, I enjoy going through one of these maps, killing everything, and then going through and just systematically cleaning up all the junk that's left over on the ground. I really enjoy doing it. It may be just painfully boring to watch. For all I know, I would have to definitely have a list of subjects to talk about when and if it gets excessively boring. Probably more when than if. But I love that sort of a vibe. to a game. Yes, I am an oddball on that, probably. But not as much as I guess I might think, because those are successful franchises that keep putting out more games, and you don't put out more games if your first installations in a franchise don't do well enough. So maybe it might be worth it. I mean, there's people who have their entire channel based around ASMR of them, I don't know, breaking their fingernails at a microphone. It's people have interesting interests. There's no accounting for taste, as they say. And so maybe something like a Viscera cleanup detail or power washing version of this game, where I just go through and I pick up all of the loot on the ground. Maybe that might be fun to watch for some people. Who knows? I might try it sometime just to see. It's basically this. It's what I'm doing here, only I'm picking up everything. I would need to have an enormous amount of return portals, or I would need to make sure that I can have access to getting back to Tinka's domain and whatnot. That aspect of it could get costly, but I think the return portals in the shops, I think that regenerates its amount between visits, so maybe that's not even going to have to be an issue. Definitely going to have a lot of this stuff. This fresh foliage. I don't think I've picked up much of the fairy dust. No, I still need 19 fey dust. That's what it's called. I have the treant bark that I need. I definitely have the fresh foliage I need. But it's the fey dust and the treant bark that I need to pay the most attention to. Oh, hello. More bad guys. Didn't see you before. This map is actually pretty huge. And the details around it are rather sparse too. I'm not entirely looking forward to building this one. So I may not build the DLC map because unless I can figure out a way to make a quest line sort of feel that goes through and allows you to improve or otherwise upgrade pets in Minecraft, I don't think adding these to the mix will really do any good. And that could be something that I would better spend my time on something else. Pick this up. Maybe this sort of map doesn't do me as much good to clear it out and then come through. Hey, that's the same shield that I have, only different stats. Maybe on these it's better for me to just loot as I go. Because now I'm not entirely certain if I've been in all these spots yet. I feel like I've gone all the way around and then done the middle. Alright, let's just go ahead and move on to the next stage. Where was that? Oh, and if it's hard to track, the way to tell where I am on the map is over here, right where my mouse is the middle of the outer map. Right here. Then if I get rid of it and then put it up here in the mini map and hit tab again, it comes over here and my mouse will now hover over where it lives on this version of the map. And then finally when it's in the middle, it's basically right where your character is. So I can see where I'm going by looking over here. So depending on where the empty spot is, I'll put my character as best I can in the empty spot so that it's easier to track where my character is on the screen, but also I want to see where I'm going on the map, and this bitty thing doesn't show enough.
Hey, kid.
Hellforge, it's said to have made some of the most powerful weapons used by the demons. I'd be pretty keen to find that Hellforge, and I'm sure you are too. Why don't you run some greater boss anomalies and see what you can find while I do some research. Greater boss anomalies. That's where you get the mythic weapon. Okay. But I'm not quite ready for that yet. What do we have here?
A marvelous artifact.
It's apparently a marvelous artifact. Alright, what's next? All enemies within 5 meters are slowed by 50%. Eh.
Good luck.
Ready for an expedition?
Yes, I am, but first I'm ready for more health. So I was at 16.2 million. let's see where I am now. 17.3 million thorns. Yes. Good, good. That's delightful.
Welcome to my shop.
Alright, let's get rid of all this garbage. I don't mean to be picking up all this stuff. Boop, boop, and boop.
I'm back in
Any news?
Well,
Good
first
luck.
off, it said
What you got for me?
wait,
Nope.
greater
Found anything?
boss
Say
anomalies.
it, kid.
Let's just see. Greater boss anomaly. Okay. Sure. Oh, it's this one. The worst one. Oh, I might just pick a different greater boss anomaly because if it's taking that long to take out this blister, we'll see. Because I don't want it to take an hour, or actually it's going to be longer. It's Mythic 13. It's going to take more than an hour to take out the actual worm using just my lightning satellite. Yeah. Yeah, that's not going to work out too well for me. So let's exit the menu. And then, yes. And go back in. Let's do a different greater boss anomaly. That's the one boss that's going to be a problem for me. Everything else hits me. Playing keep away with the foliage.
For too long, humanity has been a plague upon this world. The war ends today. Suffer the storm. Thunder. Suffer the storm.
I wish those had been centered on me.
Suffer the storm.
This is the one downside to doing a complete pacifist run.
Thunder. Suffer the storm.
But at least I've got him down to almost half.
Storm.
Like I said, there are some that are a cinch, and then there's this, which are, I mean, they're easy enough, but they take a while, and then there's the worm. And I can't deal with that, not on a stream. That would be the most dull thing in the world, because the amount of damage that does is, this would be an hour and a half of just one fight. And even this guy's a pretty slow one because he's not attacking me per se. I have to rely on him spawning friends. enchanted leaf. Oh. I see. Is it this one again? It is.
For too long, humanity has been a plague upon this world. The war ends today. Suffer the storm. Thunder.
Let's see if I can get a faster boss. Because we have the baseline. I don't think you can get the parts if you get any lower. Oh! You can. Oh! That changes a few things. Maybe? Hello. Yes, I will be your murderer today. Yeah, this is way faster. I bet each one of the bosses drops its own kind of leaf, or its own kind of crafting material, and I think you need several, 5 different kinds? We'll see. Evil Eye, yep. That's how it's looking. Yeah, let's just pick that up. Greater boss anomaly, is it gonna be the same one? Let's pass on that. So I picked up some stuff.
What you got for me?
Oh, so you're still, quote, researching.
You know what to do.
Gotcha. That's it right there.
Welcome.
So that's something else that I can focus on. I still need 18 more Fey Dust. I can focus on doing
Ready for
that
an expedition?
between streams, grinding those items. And for this, I just want to focus on, you know, this. So, looks like I have to do either or both. Oh no, I have to do this one first. Right? Right. Tuned to the previously found egg. I'll wait till you're done. you do your own thing, buddy. You be you. Hooray! Why can't I do that? Oh, I betcha I need to have upgraded him. Fey dust. That's nice. How many? There's just one. All right.
Ready for an expedition?
Okay, yeah. Oh, these drop Fey dust. Yes. Awesome. And what's killing them is the occasional direct hit from one of my phantom shields that goes out. I have a high chance, well, about a half chance of sending it out, but it goes out in a random direction, doesn't always go in the direction where it was hit from. And so I just am at the mercy of RNG. That's more Fey dust down there. Oh, there's 92 Fey dust right there. Yeah, I'm good.
Feel my wrath.
Just in case something awful happens. Pick up the Fey dust. So what is this Soul Purger's set? Expulsion. Okay. Alright, what have we got here? This. Pick up that so I can see better. And of course, all of this stuff out here.
Not yet.
Okay. So now I can upgrade this. Lesser Bark Beast obtained. Now, you have more inventory? You have more inventory. And now I can put these in. Oh. I see. So I'll have to put these in each time. Okay. Kill streak and continuously break objects. Okay.
Hey, kid. That's something, isn't it?
Their strongest damage element are improved in every aspect. Okay.
Good luck out there.
How are things going?
Wonderful. Now only one growth stage remains. Let's get to it. Okay.
Good luck, friend. Hello.
Alright, just like before, insert the beast into the incubator to see what we need. Let's grow it one more time.
Good luck, friend.
Oh boy. 1,000 Fey Dust. Alright, so it's only 3 growth stages, so that's not too bad. I still would like to know what this little... It looks like it's meant to be a health bar above my beast's head. Wonder what that's about.
How are things going?
Alright, so it looks like I had to do both of these before I can do that, so let's get to that. Oh, also, completing this expedition will let all of your characters start from this point. Is that what happened? Oh no, it's just... Okay. Whoa. So does this apply to all characters or just this one? I'm learning stuff. Okay. So let's do this. Wait, didn't I do this one? No.
Feel my wrath. Feel my wrath.
This would be a great one to get some concentrated Fey Dust. Take a screenshot of that so I have a note for myself. Come on, Phantom Shield, hit something. You got this. Here, I'll move. There you go. You did good, buddies. And I'm watching my companion. He's not attacking anything. So that's good. this and that. A little bit more fey dust here. Take all these. All right, let's see what that unlocks.
Any news?
There we go. Ah, more aura effect. That's nice. Purchase an elite passive skill. Okay. So apparently that's an elite passive skill. Totally didn't make me jump out of my skin. Not at all. Well, depending on the age of your computer and your processor capabilities, 10 minutes isn't unheard of for a restart. Just let it do its thing. Several linked areas or floors. Oh wait, I have 20
Hey, kid.
of these.
Ah, there it is. Use it well.
What's this?
You know what to do, kid.
So what do we have here? I don't want them slowed around me. I'll do that.
How are things going?
Things are going just peachy. Alright, so what's this gonna be? Health on hit. Alright, and... weaken effects from passive skills. What was this? Companion damage. So that doesn't really help me much. I'll still buy the base ones anyway. But... damage versus crown. That's important. Meh. Sentry. Let's see here. Experience gained. That's okay. Increased to all minor stats. That's handy, but that the one rank costs 10 of that gold currency that I don't have yet. Satellite damage, that's going to be a little more handy for defeating that one. Okay. Well, let's do this. Let's finish a tree. And get some loot along the way. You guys can't hit anything. So I think what I'm going to do, time permitting, finish off this branch of the street of the expedition tree, and then get to the point where I am picking up the eggs for all the other, or at least one other, and see if I continue to get the drops for this one while I'm getting the drops for the other one. And if so, then see if there's enough time for me to just push ahead and get the egg started for each of the other 3 trees. Because there doesn't seem to be much story inside the actual maps. They're just bad guys. Bad guys and loot. So not missing anything there. And if I can just go ahead and start grinding the crafting materials or the upgrading materials, whatever you want to call them, between streams off camera, then I don't have to fill my stream time with picking up all of this stray stuff. I can just go through and kill everything, do the quests, and have a slightly more exciting stream. But either way, I want to at least get to the end of this tree for sure during this stream. And then if it feels like there's plenty of time for me to be able to press ahead and get at least one egg started elsewhere, I'll do that. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Good job. Now what fell over here? What was this? Boomerang! Come on. Get your name off of there, please. That's what I thought. There was some fey dust. I keep calling it fairy dust. So I went from 9.6 million base thorns damage and in just the course of the first part of this stream I've gotten to 17.2. I thought it said 17.3 before. Maybe I've misread that. I have a helper, yes. I guess I didn't have my little pet whilst you were here at the beginning of my stream, Cuddles. This is my companion. The companion adds stat boosts. It does not do combat as far as I can tell. It isn't designed to, even though it has the mysterious health bar over its head. It carries stuff for me, and importantly, it has these slots. I have an artifact that gives my kill streak a 30% increase in duration, so I can last a little bit longer before I find the next gaggle and still be able to keep my kill streak going. Then I have this thing that continuously breaks all breakable objects around me. That's handy because I can't do that myself. And then this one, kill streak bonus attacks now match the player's strongest damage element and are improved in every aspect. So that nova that comes out when I get a kill streak, it's gonna match. What's it gonna match? Lightning. No, fire. No, that's 293, not 390. Okay, yeah. So it's lightning. Okay. 17.2 million. That just floors me. That's basically a double to my Thorns damage in one sitting. Guys don't drop the face stuff. Now, I don't know if after I finish collecting all of this and upgrade it the final time, if it's going to just say, well, now that you've fully upgraded, you no longer pick these items up. If that's the case, then fine, whatever. But it feels like the last upgrade isn't meant to be the actual last, because many aspects of this game involve haha, you have the highest end tier stuff available. Psych, here's a way to upgrade it even further. And my first stage of the companion had 2 rows. I'm on the second stage, so now he's got 3 rows. It feels like the final stage, air quotes, is only going to add 1 more row. And so there's space here for 5 rows. As a developer, you don't do that unless you can fill it in. Like, that's a no-no. So, unless the final tier gives me just 2 more rows, then there's going to be a secret 3rd or 4th tier or whatever. And maybe I do still need to be gathering these materials. Don't know. We'll see. I am learning as I go. I'm just giving my assumptions based on how I expect things to play out. Maybe just for me to prepare my own brain for the eventualities of things to happen, but... Can you hit something? There you go. Let's get all the materials. Please and thank you. Fey dust? No fey dust. Yeah, that fey dust is going to be the one that is the most time consuming. And that's a thing to wonder about too. If I get the ancient egg on one character and max this companion all the way out, does that make it available for all characters? Or do I have to go through this grind for each of the characters to get a companion? Another thing we shall find out together. Ah, there it is. But I definitely love the fact that he's just going through and has this break garbage aura. It scratches an itch in my brain. Oh, more materials here. Take that. Take the Fey Dust. That's a sword. Okay. What's this? Oh, I use wisdom. Okay. Since I'm going to be coming back through this way anyway, I might as well just run through and activate everything. Although it feels like this is the intended route. So I should have gone the other way first, but whatever. Oh. So that was the appropriate nova that went out. Okay, cool. So that's what it's talking about. Neat, neat. Gather all the trash. And as it turns out, this is not the intended route, so I do get to pick all this up without feeling like I am wasting my time. Which honestly, since I need to pick the stuff up anyway, it wouldn't be wasteful either way. That need for the excessive amount of Fey dust, that's gonna weigh heavy for a while. What is this? Ah, that was that. That's right. Because I need 1,000 Fey dust and I'm rocking 187 of it. The fresh foliage, I'm more than halfway to what I need for that, and I just spent a bunch on that last upgrade, so I'm getting the fresh foliage everywhere. It's the tree bark and the Fey dust that's going to be the biggest slowdowns. I do hope, honestly, that this isn't something where once you get the companion for one character, the companion itself is unlocked for all characters, because then that makes it so there is no replay value on the DLC. Incentivizing the player to keep playing your game is the best route when it comes to making a game, and so they had better make it so that you have to do at least a little bit of a grind for each character you own to get your companion up. And that would mean that it's actually worthwhile to just keep picking up this stuff too, because you can just put the overflow in your shared storage and get a head start on hatching the companions for other characters. Is this it? Yeah, it's that one. Okay. Don't see any fey dust. Wait, no, I do. Right? There. No, that's not what I picked up. Thank you. Dungeon 4. All right. More fey dust.
Hey, kid.
Do I have enough? I only have 15.
See ya, kid.
Any news?
So it's either or. I'll just start at the top. Oh. Ah, good, I'm getting treant bark. Awesome. Nova, pressed foliage. Another reason I'm glad to have the satellites is when I'm near something that can be attacked, I hear this constant bzzzt, bzzzt, bzzzt noise that lets me know there's an enemy nearby. It's the enemy alarm. Come on, hit me. Alright, There's this. Okay. That, yes, please. Give me your skin. You are just terrible at attacking. Here. Join your friends. There you go. More bark. So the thing that I love about this build is when the phantom membrane goes off, it has the same nova effect that I do. So wherever it hits, the nova goes off. And when I get hit, I can send out these electric orbs. But there's a chance that the electric orbs taunt the... well, effectively taunt the enemy. So everything that's within a certain radius gets sucked to that orb. And there's a high chance that there's a phantom shield there. So that means that everything right next to that little orb spot is getting just phantom shield damage. And that is massive amounts of damage being dealt to everything that was sucked in all at the same time. And I just love the added effect. All right. Let's keep going. I think my base health is now basically 1,000,000, by the way. So that's an unexpected delight from this DLC. Oh, went down there. Come on, guys, hit me faster. You can do it. Good job. Oh, hello. Bark Tumble the Mender. I was hoping you'd drop more bark. At least more than 0. There went the Nova.
Feel my wrath.
Woohoo! Messy. Alright, gather everyone together. Bark. More bark? More bark. Bark is good. Go on, hit me. There you go. Hopefully this is the last level in the sequence. I want to move on with that expedition tree.
You have been judged.
Bark. More bark here.
Feel my wrath.
There you go, buddy. Okay. Grab that. Grab 8 more of that. How are we doing on treant bark, by the way? 195. What was it that I needed? 300? Or 500? I think it was 500, 1,000, 2,000. Maybe. Alright, is there any bark in here? Or fey dust? Don't see any. But I do see this.
Feel my wrath.
Alright, that was enjoyable. Alright, do you have Fey Dust? No, you do not. But there's some bark. This. That. That stuff. There's Fey Dust. Take that, and that's it. More bark. There's probably a place that I'm not thinking of that I could go and just get stupendous amounts of Fey Dust rather than just grinding that one small arena. But what I'll probably end up doing is just grind that arena anyway. If it looks like it's going to take too long for me to get the rest of the Fey Dust organically. I will say that once I reach 2,000 of this fresh foliage, I'm going to stop picking it up and just focus on the other items that I need. That way I'm spending less time messing with ground loot.
You have been done.
Because this isn't a cleanup run, this is a pacifist run. But I also happen to be learning this DLC as I go. Oh, hello. Heart of the Forest. Ah, that one. There we go. That's part of my set right there. Oh, bark. Bark. That right there, they just got pulled in and then all of them got walloped by the shield. Feels good, man. bark. Nothing else there. Okay. I seem to have gone around the entire map. So that tells me that I need to go into the middle. Probably this shrine right there. Bark there. Shrine. Nope, it wasn't. Oh wait, no, might still be. Nope, it wasn't the shrine. Okay. Where am I meant to be going? There's a portal down the bottom right. I'll head down there. Maybe I missed something. Spirit guard. I mean, worst case scenario, if I walked past the way to the next level, at least during the journey I've gotten a ton more bark, so there's that in my favor. Huh, bark there I didn't even see before. Oh, yep, this is where I needed to go. Derp. Oh well. And this would be the final. Awesome. Take this. And that. This. Yeah, I need, yeah, it's 500, 1,000, 2,000. And it's really just the Fey Dust that's going to be the biggest problem.
Ready for an expedition?
Alright. Move out here.
I cannot afford that.
Don't have a companion, but you know what? I have the currency. Why not spend it on this? In case this does apply to all characters, in which case maybe just getting the egg hatched is individual, but we'll see. Ah, I do have, or should have enough for this now, yes. This is base passive node in each tree.
That's something, isn't it?
Meaningless for me, I'm not using the base node. What's this one? Attack speed, movement speed, evasion. I don't want to have evasion. So I don't want to take the extra movement speed and then also get the evasion. I don't care about the attack speed, but avoiding the evasion, evading the evasion is more important than having the movement speed. So
Good luck,
let's see here. What options are there? And no. The base passive node in each skill tree is now 3 times as strong. Does not affect mastery base nodes. So I'll just wear that for now. I don't think it affects me. Maybe it does. 18 million. Okay, cool. Maybe this is what it's talking about, the base here. Let's see. Take that out. No, it's still 18 million. So that wasn't it at all. Okay, I'm going to top off my drink. I'll be right back.
How are things going?
I forgot to turn that text scrolling thing at the top of my screen back on after I recorded my video, and so it hasn't been going this whole time. Oh well. It is what it is. So that's 15. Now, I bet that no matter what, there aren't enough artifact fragments in one tree to buy all of the artifacts or to craft. Okay, so I'm going to try to keep an eye out for the exit. Oh, this place has fairies. Important. Did none of you guys drop bark? Oh, wait. No, that's not bark. None of you guys dropped bark. Bizarre. Just have to keep an eye out for the fairy dust. I'm sorry. Fey dust. Fairy dust is different. Here, the rest of you come down here and bother me. Please, thank you. Because I need those things. Come get me. That yes, canonically, in actual Earth mythology, fairies are a type of fae. Chance to spawn, okay. A lot of people say that it doesn't really matter exactly what you say, all words are made up anyway, and all that, but there are some circumstances you just can't hit anything. Come on. There you go. There are some circumstances where accuracy and precision are necessary, and that's why it is important to use the correct words for the appropriate situations. But when it doesn't matter, I don't really care. But if someone is trying to convey specific kinds of information and they're using imprecise language, it makes it more difficult to accomplish what needs to be done, to understand what needs to be understood. Yes, same sort of thing. Now, the real question is, there are two different schools of thought on the pronunciation for that word. And it seems even matched between whether or not to call it wyvern or wyvern. And this is not as keen as the toilet paper debate, but some people have a soapbox on the pronunciation of that word, which I find is adorable. I mean, I have my own little quirks. There's no second R in what people call sherbet. It is either sherbet or sherbet if you want to be a level 10 pretentious person. Woo! A shower of goodies. And importantly, no, that's not it. That's not it. Ah, there's the fairy dust. On the subject of Fae, there's an ongoing gag that humans exist because Fae don't know how to make plastic. Ooh, that was an explosion of death. Oh, they just all do that. That's fun to watch. Okay, no dust in that pile.
You have been judged. Not yet.
Ooh. Royal armor. Royal armor is the one that does the health regen thing. Hey, it's a Vindicator! I have been needing a spare of this for reasons. think what I might do when it comes to my future videos is just leave that scrolling text going across the top and just be unapologetic about it. Because it's easy for me to forget to turn it back on, since it's typically just on all the time. And yes, I just saw the portal. I'm getting the nearby murdering. Come on. Weird that those things didn't drop any bark. Okay. And I'll just do what I've been doing, going around clockwise. More fey dust. No. But there is this. Oh, hello. Gravity. I want to make a full companion. Or maybe companion and satellite, if I can do both without taking too much of a hit in the ability of one or the other. I would expect that there is at least a way to get up to the maximum mythic level with just using any of the main kinds of character builds. And there's so much that surrounds companion that I would be disappointed if using companions is not enough to beat the game fully. I'd be very upset to learn that. Come on, hit me. I want your juicy innards. Okay, your juicy innards were terrible. Now that sounded like an orchestra of tasty innards. Art of Combat, that's the big one here. Oh, and Contra. Two fancy ones right next to each other. Cool. More fey dust. I am getting a lot of fey dust on this one. I'm not going to bother looking at how much until after I'm done with it all, though, because looking doesn't make any more happen. stuff. More green stuff. Fey dust. Okay, I'll wait.
Feel my wrath.
That's what I was talking about. Get more things, bring them back to the guy that's not running around, and then use them to take out the stubborn one. Okay. This. Some more dust. This here. There you go. Nothing. Glorious, colorful mess. Glorious, colorful mess, also known as a fine arts degree. JK. World needs art. Without art, things like this wouldn't have happened. Nothing. Okay. Spiders don't seem to drop any of the crafting materials I need, so I guess I don't need to go out of my way to fetch spiders to include into the mix. These do, though. I am also glad that I managed to get the DLC for another reason. At one point, I had 100% achievements on this game. And then they put out DLC, and that changed. And I'd like to get 100% of the achievements again. I have a few games where I have what's called, according to Steam, a perfect game, which is all of the achievements. But some of them are outside of the scope of what I want to do or even what I can do. Some of them are skill issue. I don't have the greatest reflexes. Some of them are the fact that I just won't do PvP in anything. As a matter of fact, even the concept of setting up a safe environment with a node friend where we just take turns killing each other. One person stands still and then... Oh, you guys can't hit things. And then the other person stands still and we just do that, take turns, getting achievements that are PvP related. Even the premise of doing that makes me uncomfortable. So any achievements that revolve around doing PvP in any game just normally hard pass for me. I'm encountering a lot fewer Fae in this world. Some, just a lot less. Come on. There you go. Oh, Fade dust. also some Fey. I'll grab these guys. That. More Fey dust. Take this. And the boss one. Good. This.
Not yet.
Okay, back to Tinka's domain. Awesome. Hey, I got another point. Boop. All right, let's see. Well, I can just look in here. Oh. Well, I'm almost done with the fresh foliage. I'm about half done with the Fey dust and about half done with the treant bark. Cool.
What you got for me? That's something, isn't it?
What's next? Physical damage. That's useful for me.
Good luck out there.
How are things going?
They're going okay. Thanks for asking. Okay, it looks like 3 more of these things. Tuned. To the what does that tuned to the previously found egg thing mean? What does it mean? That's what I want to know. Okay, you're gonna take forever. Fey dust. I do wish that you could turn down the... Hold on, maybe that is a setting. Interface. Oh wait, loot filters. Let's turn that off. Let's see if that helps. Oh, look at that! That makes things so much nicer. Because I'm getting all that purple stuff and I don't want it. War God's Plate, that's what that said. Fade, or, fresh foliage. What I'm doing to do this is I'm holding up the left shift key and it just tells me all the things that are relevant to my character in my immediate vicinity. So, like, it won't show me stuff that's for a warlock, or a warden, or a berserker. What are you? Prismatic sphere. Believe. Oh no, I put the prismatic sphere in here already. Okay, there it is. Fresh foliage. Fresh foliage. Fey dust. Moving on.
Feel my wrath.
Let's see, I don't really need the white items in the list either. Or technically, the blue or red. So let's loot filters. Don't need that, don't need that. do need the unique. Oh, I didn't hit accept, I guess. Wait, what? Ah, I don't need that. That's what it is. There we go. Hooray for computer! Yeah, when it comes to those Windows updates, after having run a shop, I can tell you, it's bad news if you interrupt that process, so you just have to wait for it. Yeah, those long duration ones, not unheard of. Oh, look at all these fairies. Give me all the Fey dust. Yes, please. Okay, next floor. I do love that they made it so you could just select what objects are displayed when you do this. It makes looting so much nicer. And all the games that have literally hundreds of different types of stuff that can be on the ground at any given time really ought to have some sort of option like that where you can say, alright, I don't care about these items, please only show me this stuff. Because what's good for the goose is not always good for the gander when it comes to loot. That. Sorry, I've not been chatting too much. I have been very hyper-focused on murdering and looting. Also, glad to hear that your computer's running smoother. Usually, what happens is just before you get an update, your computer's going to run like garbage anyway, because it's trying to do either the downloading in the background and the pre-install stuff that you're unaware of, or it's you got uncleared cache that is just gumming up your system, and then once you install it tends to loosen things up better. Not always. Sometimes there'll be an update that makes your computer run worse. I love those. Thankfully, my computer stopped giving me requests on that subject of updates that make the computer run worse. My computer stopped giving me requests to upgrade to the next version of Windows. So, much happiness abounds. Huh. No fey dust in there. Okay. Oh, I missed a foliage. Whatever. Just one. Okay. Hey, that's done. 600. I didn't get any treant bark, but 600 out of 1,000. I can stop picking up fresh foliage. Yes.
Hey, kid.
I only have 5.
Good luck out there.
Any news?
Wait, what happened? I went through the one-way thing. What on earth? That's confusing. Because it says I got the reward, but it doesn't have it checked. That's bizarre. I'll go through and I'll just look for the portal. If I kill stuff along the way, cool. Here. I'll specifically target Faye. There we go. That's the idea. Wow, no Fey dust in there? Cool. Now I know I went through the portal that was near the tree. That was the one-way portal. I know I finished it. Alright. Went through the expedition. I have not gone backwards through any portals. Why am I stuck? Hello? Why am I stuck? Okay, so my keyboard's working. Oh my god. I was stuck because I had too much loot? Control? Is it going to do it to me again? No, I can walk through that loot. That was really weird. Oh wait, there it is. No, it isn't. It's there. There's lifeguard. Oh, it's not down here. At least I'm getting a lot of Fey dust. Come on. All right, moving forward. Here, let me go turn my fan off for a second. Well, turning it off for good. I'll be right back. Okay. My hand was starting to get a little cold. Oh, you know what? I just realized. I have a map. So I need to go that way. Dust. Expedition. Okay, so now I'm just going to just do this. I'm not going to mess with anything else. I'm going to go straight through there. That was a lot of Fey dust.
How are things going?
I don't know. You tell me. How are things going? Did I... There! No, it's got a check mark.
I cannot afford that. I cannot afford that. I cannot afford that.
That was so weird. Alright. 3 more nodes on this. And then... I think I want to go the route of lightning, so I want to go right next. We'll see. Might do that for a second stream, or a 5th stream, I guess. More precise. Fey dust, treant bark, treant bark, Taking a long time, buddy. Shrine number 2. Shrine number 3. Fey dust. I just want to make sure, yeah, I have crossed the 2,000 mark. And I'm only 126 away with the Treant bark.
Any news? Good
Oh.
luck, friend.
Do I have, I'm at 15.
Good luck.
Any news?
So that unlocks these. Downtress's Beast.
I cannot afford that.
Downtress's Fey.
Afford that.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, she's taking damage. Why can't you, like, I don't know, summon some friends or something? Let's get close to half. Hooray! And she didn't drop a thing. Now how many do I have?
Got for me.
25, I need 20. This is the plus to physical damage.
Ah, there it is. Use it well.
I shall. What's this one? Poison damage and frost damage. Yuck.
Good luck out there.
Okay. Now, all of my buffs are gone. Okay. 18.1 million thorns. Wait, wasn't it 18.2 million previously when I was unbuffed? What's going on? Okay, whatever. 18.1 million. And then if I do this, I swap this out for that one. 17.2 million. So that's better than the physical damage. That's surprising. Okay.
Any news?
Alright, now what did I get? Ground effect skill damage. I don't think I have any. Sentry skill damage. Don't really have any. Last node! Last node on this branch. A place of great energy tuned to the previously found egg. I don't... Huh. I don't know what that tuned to the previously found egg means.
Hello.
Alright. Experience gained.
Cannot afford that.
Satellite damage. I mean, that's nice. It's better. Increase all minor stats.
Cannot afford that.
Oh, that costs the thing.
I cannot afford that.
Okay. So how do I get that currency? That's what I need to know.
I cannot
'Cause-
afford that.
Otherwise, I'm stuck.
What you got for me? That's something, isn't it?
Another damage thing.
I know what to do, kid.
Okay.
Ready for an expedition?
Yes, I'm ready for an expedition. How did you know? See, this is... Materials found increase. And gem strength. Okay, I'm going south first. And I believe that this will make the next egg available? We'll find out.
This appears to be the correct time and place. See what you can find, and then meet me back in Tinker's Domain.
Follow the road. Yeah, these guys aren't dropping anything at all that looks related to
Feel my wrath.
the eggs or whatever. So let's do this.
Hello.
Explore the area to find all the shrines. Oh look, here's a shrine. Yeah, these aren't dropping anything, so all I need to do is find the shrines. I can do this part pretty quick. Now that I know what's going on with the quest lines. Shrine.
Hello.
Now I have physical resistance and fire resistance. Solve the puzzle to continue.
You have been judged.
So no to that. And is that the one? Yeah, short range portal.
Any news?
Okay, that's working. Here, let me go offload the stuff that I don't want to be carrying. That's a lot better.
How are things going? How are things going?
Not sure yet. Okay. Alright, now this is where I start getting fragments. Ah, this is the mystery egg one. Okay. So if I put this in there, I need golem bits, undead bones, and nutritious ash.
How are things going?
So I'm not going to focus on getting those items right now. Oh wait, I am getting those items though. That's a new item, undead bone. And, oh, that's just light. Nutritious ash. Okay. I'll finish this node. I'm not going to worry about picking stuff up. Because this is just testing right now. I want to see, after I do this one, now that I know that I'm getting the items, even though I have this guy with me, I want to see if I can go into the random dungeons or whatever and still get the drops for both of them. And if that's the case, then I'm golden. Oh, what am I doing? I'm just looking for the next shrine. I don't need to be dealing with all the bad guys. Let's clear all this out around here. Yes, yes.
Hello.
Counted. Awesome. Okay, and I don't think I have enough. I do.
That's something, isn't it? Good luck.
Okay. So now let's go into, oh, where am I going? Into here. And random anomaly? Is that it? Copy of that. More testing. Alright, so I'm not seeing any Fae. I'm also not seeing anything else that's dropping the stuff that I need. I probably should have gone with probably a lower tier just to make everything just insta-kill, but whatever. Okay, here's some Fae. Are you gonna drop Fae dust? Okay, so it's not seeming to come from the random anomalies. Let's change that to a dungeon anomaly then. And see if that changes things. And I'll kick the difficulty down. That way things die faster. Zombie. So far I'm not seeing any special drops yet. But there haven't been any fairies in this map. There haven't been any skeletons either. There haven't been any treants. So perhaps I've not just gotten the right mobs yet. Wish me luck going to the next one. Hopefully there will be the correct mobs. I see bats. I don't know what the other item is that I'm supposed to be picking up. There. Okay. Let's Throw me a bone, guys. Literally, throw me a bone. Golem bits. That's one of the things I need. So it is working. Outstanding. But it's a higher density in the actual expeditions. But I can grind this without too much worry. I want to see where those gold things come from before I finish things up, though. And maybe see about getting that mythic weapon, but I was thinking about grinding the materials for the mythic weapon between this stream and the next one. That way, because all it is just going to be grinding boss after grinding boss after grinding boss. So I can do that boring stuff between streams and just have the materials ready to go, and then just fly through all of the expeditions because I will already have all the materials. Because what I want to do is just get to the start, have the egg for all of them, and just go from there. Got to be watching for the crafting parts. Undead bones. Wait, would that say horde? Yeah, you'll be easy. Guess I can stand right next to you and you take all of this damage. It's so wild seeing my health spike above 1,000,000. Alright, let's see here. Anomalous lesser rune of assertion. Okay. That amulet. No. Champion's crown. Okay. Sell the garbage. Okay, so where do I get the gold stuff? Is it from the greater boss anomaly? This doesn't say anything about... Here. I'll do this. Maybe I just wasn't able to earn them yet?
Come to me, drown in blood.
There we go. Stop the animation. Quest updated a mythical weapon. Okay. Maybe this is where I get the things, because let's see here. Ancient blade. Tainted blood.
Howdy.
Did I just open a two-way portal directly to the heart of the demon plane without taking any of the risks into consideration or informing the local residents? Yup! Why don't you check it out? I have no
You know what to do, kid.
of those, or none of those.
What do you need?
Get rid of that trash there.
Thank you.
Let's put you in there for now. I don't need these. Oh, here it is.
A visitor. Wait. I know you.
I just killed you!
You again?
You're strangely familiar, yet I cannot place you, but for you to appear here in the heart of the demon plane and not being a demon, well, let's say I'm intrigued. I'm Medela, former queen of blood and darkness, former priestess of Aila, and currently overseer of the Hellforge. I don't exactly enjoy this new position of mine particularly much, so with that in mind, I'm going to let you use it. Of course, for a price.
Don't waste my time. Don't waste my time.
Wait, do I?
You again?
So that doesn't
Don't
help.
waste my
Okay, let's do this and recipes. Craft a mythical. Wait a minute. I'm going to write down that word mythical for a second because it gave me an idea. Mythical. Okay. Upgrade any legendary class set sword to mythical quality with 2 rune sockets by combining it with ancient hilt and ancient blade and crafting materials, as well as 10 of each. Oh, ancient blade crafting materials, there we go. As well as 10 of each tainted blood, enchanted leaf, electrified hair, giant tooth, and evil eye. And this will basically, it'll re-roll all the stats and everything else that's on the sword, but it'll make it mythical, which is presumably better. And hopefully I can still make it an empowered, augmented, mythical sword, because if mythical just makes it the equivalent of empowered and I don't get to empower it, then what was the point? So it had better be good. Alright. Put that point there. Okay. So I didn't get...
Found anything? You know what to do, kid.
How are things going?
I didn't get any of those gold things. What? How do I get those gold currencies? Do I have to beat it on 15? No, it would say that it's in the rewards. Aha! Golden crystals. Right there. So it has to be the endless dungeon anomaly to get a golden crystal. I can boost it, but I'm not gonna. Okay, so I just have to grind this for the golden crystals. I have to grind bosses for those things, and I have to start the chain for each of the eggs. So I think that's what I'll be doing between streams. Oh, look at that. My base health. My base health. It wasn't just peaked during combat over 1 million. My base health is over 1 million. I'm so happy. 18.1 million thorns. That is so awesome. Anyway, I think that this is a great opportunity for me to just go ahead and wrap up, because it looks like I've got a lot of busy work in my future. A lot of grinding, a lot of stuff that's going to be just boring to watch. And it's not going to advance the knowledge of the pacifist run or anything like that. So what I will do is off camera, I'll just go ahead and get to here and here. I won't spend any of the points. I'll just get to those locations and start grinding for the drops, and then that'll just be it. So yeah, and then I can just go through these expeditions on camera, get the points spent, and already have the resources and materials that I need to get it done. That'll be perfect. Okay, well, thank you ever so very much for watching this sort of long 6-hour stream. I had a lot of fun. I learned a lot of new things, and I gave myself a whole bunch of new assignments. Hooray! If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, leave them down in the description, or in the comment section below. If you like this video, give it a like. I appreciate it, and it does help. And if you haven't already, go ahead and subscribe so I can get past that 2,000 subscriber mark, and so that you know when I put out more stuff. I'm going to be continuing with the run on this. Maybe I will wait a couple of days on this and do the behind the scenes grinding, so I have the materials in advance and I'm not having to boringly pick things up, because I thought by now I would have had him able to pick stuff up. But I will also be aging this companion during the next stream so that it is the 3rd tier or 4th tier or whatever, and then we'll see what happens after that. So there's more to it after this, and in addition I have the video for the main build of the Thorns pacifist character, but also after I'm done with the pacifist run, I will have a follow-up video that just distills down all the things that came in handy for upping the stats for the Thorns and just the build in general. So there's going to be at least one more stream and 2 videos. So if you're into Chronicon and you want to see how I am doing the pacifist run and how to get a baseline idea of where to start for maybe tweaking one of your own, fidgeting with things, maybe you change one little stat point here or there and maybe get an extra 0.3 million or something. I don't know. If you do that, cool. Let me know. I will be happy to come look at your stuff. But in the meantime, I will be probably streaming more of this on Discord after I take a well-needed dinner and do my grinding on Discord. So if you want to hang out on Discord, actually chat and watch me progress and get more stuff on there, then the description for in the description is the link for the Discord. My head's everywhere right now. Remember to pick a role. I would suggest the YouTube role since you're coming from YouTube. And once you pick the reaction role for YouTube, you'll get to see all the rest of my Discord. There's a bunch of stuff going on, nerdy stuff, games, science, math, linguistics, all kinds of stuff to look at and to do. So it's never a dull moment. Plus, I have the feeds from over 600 YouTube channels going automatically straight into my Discord, and I have that thanks to Dinobot. And Dinobot costs some amount per year to have for the Dinobot Ultra. Otherwise, I'd only be able to pipe in, like, I think 2 YouTube channels. It goes from 2 to unlimited just for the yearly subscription. And in order to pay for that subscription, I have my supporters on Streamlabs and Patreon to thank. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do that or some of this, like get the DLC for this. I'm trying to make all of my expenditures for my YouTube be paid for by my YouTube. And so any help gets put to that end. If I get a broken mouse, I can replace my mouse. If my headphones go bad, I can replace my headphones. That sort of thing. So it all helps, and it makes it so I can do more things for my channel and for you guys. So if you want to help, I have 2 more links down in the description. One is for Streamlabs, where you can just do a one-time tip, and one is for Patreon, where you can do something more ongoing. If you do want to support through Patreon, I'll even give you a nice little shout out at the beginning of my streams and videos. So there's that too. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and let you go, quit rambling so I can go eat, and then I will begin the grind for the crafting materials, I guess. So thank you very much for watching. This is Thorn of Night, and this is the Knight of Thorns. And I will talk to you later.